Oh. Hi, Mrs. Zotz Flava Uni. Congratulations. I'm getting first. What is this emote? What is this pew pew pew? That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Miro. I had to give Miro his mod privileges for a half a second to do something earlier. I hope you're all doing well.
Pull back down. We fortunately didn't get shot there.
Oh,
so didn't
how
take
funny.
Any damage, especially when you're all by.
I opened Twitch and it was not muted. That's okay, Flava.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Hello, Ba. You're stuck at level 199. Oh no. Oh my god, what is Brian wearing? Guys, please go over and say happy birthday to Bricks O'Brien. Also, it is Ms. Jinx's birthday. And Resplendent Kittens. So in the Discord, make sure you wish them a happy birthday. I did, Flava. They're so cute.
Chicken attack!
Indeed. Hi, pandas. It's so hard when you think maybe somebody has rebranded and you don't want to come in and be like, did Did you rebrand or do I just not remember who you are? Anyone else? Yeah? No? Yeah. Okay. Hi. Again. You guys have probably had enough of me. Happy Friday. You adorable little mother cluckers. I hope everybody's having a good day. What you guys doing? Not really. You didn't. Not really. Not yet. I think my lights are still down a little bit lower than usual. Fix it. Yeah, that's better. Hi, Fritz. What are you up to? Getting into trouble. That sounds about right. You will rot on your couch watching TV and K-dramas as soon as you get off work. Yes, with Matthew Broderick. Yes. A very young Matthew Broderick. I mean, he's been an actor pretty much all of his life. He was a stage actor when he was younger. You're building your own version of Joshua to take over your stream. Yikes. DW, how are you? I hope you're good. I had fun playing marbles with you guys last night. We might try and do some more marbles. You know what, Miro? No. Dang it, Pandas already did it. We are 1 week away from Birthversary 2.0. Did you unpin it? Did you unpin it, Pandas? Miro's gonna quit forever. Miro's gonna, Yep, you're just poor Miro. Devotes himself to our community, and this is the thanks he gets. Yeah. You knew this was coming, and besides, I know you, and I know that you are a very good friend, and that you know, right, Zach? Hi, Mama Zach. I know that you know how happy this makes Karen to be able to do this. So I got invited for the Together for Legendary Women shelf again, and I'm kind of struggling. I don't know. Most of the things that they ask you to do in order to be able to participate in it, we already do here. So, yeah, I don't know. Please sign Nine's birthday card for Miro's sanity. Miro doesn't know how to be a VIP viewer and relax. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten way difficult in that game past level 200. Level 200, it starts to get very real. Now, they're reimbursing me for it, and I got a discount on the pass. Hi, Reezer. Welcome in. Reezer, there was so much chaos in Brenda's stream earlier that I don't even know if I saw you in there. It was definitely Feral Friday over there. Which is a lovely way to enjoy your coffee. Let it be known that you have set Miro's timeout number to 69. Your work here is done. Thank you, Karen.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
The Joyful Jelly Bean. Welcome on in. Welcome. I don't know if you knew what you were getting yourself into today, Joyful Jelly Bean.
To the Fart Zone.
Did you know about the Fart Zone? Joyful Jelly Bean.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Warning, you are now entering the Fart Zone. Once you have entered the Fart Zone, there's no going back because you won't be able to see the exit. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing on stream? Let's take a look at your channel. Here to have fun, hang out and have fun making crafts in your downtime. Aw, as a mother to your almost 2-year-old. Nice. Music just stopped. That's always good. There it goes. Oh no, are we gonna have issues again today? All right. Cozy crocheting, nice. That's awesome. Let me figure out why the music keeps stopping. And my husband just texted me, of course. And I need to go check on something upstairs. But quickly, before I do that, Joyful Jelly Bean. We love to have our raiders. We love to have them share any links they'd like to with us. If you have any other socials you want to promote, or if there's anything special going on in your stream, please feel free to talk about it. And I'll be back in a moment if you can wait. If you can't, we'll just pick some pair eyewear for you. It's something we like to do for our first rating party of the day. And I'm going to put your name on one of these little chicken stickies and put you on my desk. Thank you for bringing people over. I really appreciate it. And please let us know what kind of crafts you like to do. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. Very much. Here, let's do the sticky now before I forget. I'm a mom of 3. We have about to have 2 teenagers in the house, a 15 and a 13-year-old next month, and an 8-year-old. 2 boys and then a girl. So understand completely. Trying to have a way to do something that works with the busy schedule of being a parent, and I'm fortunate to be able to do this full time. Done diamond painting, but mainly do crochet, beadwork, and watercolor. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, that's great. We can't wait to get to know you better. Everybody, please give Joyful Jelly Bean a follow. I did the thing. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you for your patience. And I would be here, left to my own devices. I have many talents. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so that.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Are they doing?
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. I have it on backwards. I have it on backwards. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves
Hey,
fart
Chad,
humor too,
Nine
so you're used to
appreciates
it.
your patience, and yes,
This is
she
for your
also
wife.
appreciates your fart noises. Pop, 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 tut, 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 tut.
Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders. Yeah, peel. Oh, get hyped. Stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's We're green screening today, I see. I didn't intend to do that. Go like that. I mean, whatever. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. I did not realize, and neither did Henry, that his phone was locked still, like it normally is when he's at school. Like, you know, he can use it for emergencies. But my husband had texted him earlier and wanted to know how his day was going and was like, how come he hasn't texted me?
Chicken attack!
All right. Instagram. There's an Instagram link for Joyful Jelly Bean. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Made your first crocheted clothing item, a poncho 18 weeks ago. Awesome. Nice. Very cool. Please check out the Instagram as well. I am knitting today. I crochet a lot on stream, but I also do know how to knit. And I actually really enjoy knitting. I feel like there's more people knitting on the platform again now. One of the first crafting streamers I followed was Jenny Knits. And as the name would imply, Jenny did indeed knit on stream. Jenny actually knitted a bunch of the knitted knockers for people that have had mastectomy. On stream because Jenny was a breast cancer survivor herself. And doesn't stream anymore, but was one of my first people that I followed who was not a gaming streamer on the platform. So this is going to be a giveaway gift during my birthday stream. It's actually birthday and partnerversary. My birthday is the 29th of January. We got partnered on February 2nd, shortly after my birthday in 2023. So this will be our second partnerversary. Miro, why won't you just relax? I want you to just hang out and enjoy yourself. In the words of one ardent jest, you test me. Hi, Mirror. Did you see my DM? I am the worst. I'm the absolute worst. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. Oh, well, maybe if that was happening yesterday, then I suppose maybe that was for the best that I completely biffed it about our lesson again yesterday. It's just been because we've had a sick kiddo home. But I was like, on stream and stuff. And I don't know. I just can't seem to keep track of our lesson appointments. Okay. Well, that's still coincidental. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anytime that's the case, there's never any hard feelings from me whatsoever. We love you, Mirror. I am sorry that you're dealing with that. Okay, listen. I mean, Robot Wizard, if you want, we can just line up a collab with Branda, okay? Thank you for gonging. That's not a thing here. We don't gong unless Brenda's on the channel as a guest. Oh, I see. Very cute. Yeah.
Put a steak in the jar for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered.
I just ordered it online on my phone.
I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home
To the far
Zone 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantic
welcome home to the far zone.
Cooked to medium rare, please. Hi, Matthew. Is there steak in it? Yes, there's little steaks in it. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and the 4 gongs, the 4 bongs of the gong. And Mirror, thank you for the 100 biddies. And also now we're in a level 4 hype train. It's not my birthday yet, you guys. There's only so much excitement I can handle in a 1 week period, okay? My actual birthday is Wednesday. You can sign the card now. We will be reading the card.
Lesson on God.
Sure.
Cap, you bet.
We will be reading the card on stream on the 31st. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. If you just got a gift sub from our amazing friend, Robot Wizard 122, and that would be K Cray, Deborah F63, 96.2 on your FM dial. What does this name say? Olo Docto Bolo. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it's interesting. VT Hockey, 1973. Nikki Hooray! H. Haley's Comet. The Cafe Tractor. The Cafe Tractor. Aaron Glows. Or Love Resolution. If you got a gift sub, congratulations. You're on the receiving end of some really awesome generosity. There's some fun things that are available to you as a subscriber, aside from just the fact that you don't get ads. You have access to our emotes. Ad-free viewing, of course, is one of the things. But beyond that, there's also a merch discount. No. I love you guys. You're so wonderful. You're so good to me. I don't... It's not Feelings Friday, okay? Robot Wizard, what would you like for a sticky note? You are all amazing. It's hard. This time of year ends up being a really big period of reflection for me for a variety of reasons, you know?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
KBJ! KBJ, you were streaming. Hi, KBJ.
Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, KBJ readers. How are you?
To the Fart Zone.
Welcome in. All right, let's get the onesie spin out of the way. If you want to force me to change projects, there is a way to do that. It's a completed level 5 hype train. That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm more focused and more concerned with our readers coming in. Thank you so much, KBJ. We're going to put your name on a chicken sticky, and I need to spin this wheel. Thank you very much. Triceratops is not my favorite one. It's okay though. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Wheel, take my lurkers. Hey, we're so happy you're here. KBJ is an awesome member of our community. If you didn't know that KBJ streams, now you do. Please make sure that you follow KBJ. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Not going to force me to change my project yet today. I see. I knit. Today I'm knitting. I crochet. We do a lot of other crafty and creative stuff. I desperately need to make a schedule for our Birthversary stream, an official, actual, solid schedule for Birthversary, which is happening a week from today on the 31st. And it is a combined celebration of my birthday and our second partnerversary. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping us get partner on this platform. It's not an easy thing to do for creative streamers. And you all showing up and being part of what we do is the reason why we have it. KBJ.
Chicken attack!
What were you doing? What were you doing on stream? We do a lot of charity stuff. You did command exclamation point edit. So if you just remove that exclamation point in front of the word edit, then it will work. So when you do exclamation point command, and then you're going to put what you want to do is add, edit, remove, etc. But no exclamation point, just the word after exclamation point command. And then type exclamation point raid board, whatever the command is. And then if you're editing it, then obviously the text goes after. You did it exactly right. Just with the exception of that exclamation point in front of edit. So like even if you just hit the up arrow key on your keyboard, there you go. Perfect. Had to switch rooms. No worries. What were you doing on stream? What were you streaming today, KBJ? Why? Pandas? Whoops. You know what doesn't give me anxiety? The concept of having two butts. Wouldn't it be so nice? Wouldn't it be so nice? To have two butts. To have two butts. To have a double butt. Hi, Lady Cricket Bug. Meeting time. Fleva, we love you. Have a good meeting. To have two butts.
I love you so, and I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I love to sing 2 songs to you because you are so deep.
Did Robot Wizard say what, Sticky, for the... I feel like cheese has been... Robot Wizards. I heard Diggity Dank singing about two butts. Is this a known meme? Ba wants to know if the two butts share one cheek. So is it like...
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game.
It's fine.
Baby.
Does this count? Or does it have to be like this? Do you mean like this? Pandas? Do you- Oh, all right. Okay, KBJ. Okay. Maybe they're just birds. Okay. Maybe they're all just birds that are flying somewhere. Okay. All right. Look, they're just birds. They're just having a nice time holding hands. Okay. Holding wings. Now it really looks wrong when you turn it back the other way. Just glue this to my forehead. Just glue this to my forehead. Look, like that. There. This was a great stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. Salmon for your sticky note. Thank you, Robot Wizard. You like how the butts are still showing. You would. This is all your fault. I love Two Butts. I love that song. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, please go check out. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh geez.
Wouldn't it be nice to have two butts? To have two butts. 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 Butts.
Wouldn't it be nice to have two behinds? Oh my goodness. Look, PG-13 means we have the humor of a 13-year-old sometimes. I have an almost 13-year-old and an almost 15-year-old. I can tell you. What were you doing on stream? You recently got a food dehydrator. Yeah. The unit's 3 rooms from your computer, so you thought about putting up a camera to see it. Then you thought you could just stream it. You play DMCA, free lo-fi, and people can see the whole dehydration process. That's very cool. So last night for episode 4, you had cucumbers, grapefruit, pomelos, barbecue seasoned yellow peppers in for about 8 hours. And then switch the cucumbers for apple slices that you soaked in maple syrup water, pie, and spiced maple apple chips. That sounds yum. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I'm not a no.
Hi, Nomi. Nomi, how are you doing? Dare I ask about the plumbing situation? Is everybody following our friend? Are you following KBJ? Please follow Kosher Bacon Jam. We also had a raid earlier from the Joyful Jelly Bean. But our friend Nomi is also a fellow broadcaster. We did a rubber chicken squawk earlier. And that means it's time for Club First before I go change into the Triceratops one. And I'm actually going to step away. We have an ad break coming, and I want to make sure everything's okay upstairs because my daughter wants to go walk around outside for a little bit. So Club First is an initiative from St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you guys have been here long enough, you know we constantly talk about St. Jude. This gives me another excuse to talk about St. Jude. I love St. Jude. They are, ooh, that's right. Cranston tried to do that the other day and the bot was borked. St. Jude is, hold on one second. St. Jude was founded in the 1960s by actor and entertainer Danny Thomas, who, please remove the bot. Okay, no, it should be working. All right, well, how about we remove the chat bot? Off. Connect chat bot. Gosh darn it. Danny Thomas, who wanted to try and help address the fact that the childhood cancer survival rate at the time that the hospital was founded was about 20% across all types of pediatric cancers. That number is increased. They've flipped those odds to 80% and even higher for certain types of cancers. Leukemia in particular, if it's identified early enough, has a very successful course of treatment. But St. Jude is constantly working to try and shorten the length of time, increase the efficacy of those treatments, and decrease the after effects and the long-term effects of said treatments. I really love their mission and how they go about accomplishing it. Your money not only goes to treatment, but also to the research, which they share freely with other institutions. So there is a link in chat if you want to donate, and that campaign will be up all year. You can donate to it at any time. You will get an alert if we're live. Thank you so much for listening to me talk about St. Jude for a minute. Just an excuse to talk about them once a stream. So I'm going to disconnect from Twitch. I'm going to log out. I'm going to connect to my Tiltify. I'm going to turn everything off and turn it all back on again. Choose your St. Jude. Club First 2025. Connect your Twitch. How you doing, Ramona? Okay, now let's try it. Haha. Yeah. Aw. Nomi, your message. I thought that was the bot responding. Why? What's wrong with the bot? Oh, well. What's up, sweetie pie? She's feeling a little better today, aren't you? Oh, boy. Is there something for us to yell in a microphone about? Oh, you want stream stickers. Okay. We have ads coming in 3 minutes, just so you know. All right, KBJ is lurking while cleaning up the garage from food prep. If it was possible to have an operation to get 2 butts and it was reversible. Blaze. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I turned everything off and back on, so I don't know why it's not working. Must be, maybe it's down. All right, 1 second, Ramona. So yes, very fond of them. Been to the hospital. It was an amazing experience. Highly recommend if you ever get the chance that you visit there, because they're a fabulous org, but also it's good to know the why. You know, it's good to see there it is. It's good to see your impact in action. Hi, Tink. How are you? Okay, okay. She's like shoving my hand out of the way. Let me play with the dream stickers on. I love you. I'm glad that you're a little bit better. This one, she's been sick. Can I braid your hair?
How about just the phone?
my 8-year-old. She loves cream stickers. Don't you?
Yes.
You know what we need to start thinking about, Moni?
What?
Is what you're gonna do for your Valentine's Day.
This?
Well, it's kind of hard to do this right without a brush.
Good job! Patting her head.
Thanks. Some good job, Pat. I'm doing a good job making a ponytail for you.
Good job!
Oh, no.
It's a trap!
He farted. Pet me, Uwu. Wait, Mom. I want to put insane on the main brain. Stop.
Insane in the membrane.
Something's wrong, Jan. Something's wrong.
What is? Mom?
I need to be able to hide. I'm sorry. Or-
Let me do this quick.
My goodness, Ramona, now is not the time, unfortunately. Okay, I have 633 down, 35 up. So I'm wondering if this is server issues, because it doesn't seem like it's internet today. Yeah, I think it's Twitch issues. I certainly hope it's Twitch issues. It never said in OBS that it dropped like yesterday. So, okay, Moni, now you can do it. All right, there you go. I'm not trying to tickle you. I'm just trying to fix your shirt.
I'm gonna tell them to. Buddy, give me
Elbow, remember? Thank you. Good job.
Where's the corn?
Okay. Mama needs to do one thing, okay, honey? Mama needs to do one thing. Yes, Ramona. Mama needs to just open her channel in another tab really quickly, and then you can have it back. Ramona, I know you like playing with all of Mommy's redeems.
I do like those.
And I like that you like that. I know they're fun. Sometimes I need to do something overboard.
It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
No, I haven't. Don't pop it in my microphone, please, Ramona. Thank you. Yep, you gotta cough into your elbow like this, okay? Cough into the elbow. What am I looking for in Task Manager? I'm gonna have the channel open now in another window and it looks fine. Why is Discord running very high? Yeah, CPU is going
nuts. How come uptime?
Yeah, memory usage is very high too. GPU looks great. CPU is, I mean, I would say the average is probably about 65%. Maybe 70.
Ethernet is pretty good.
Ethernet? Yeah, that's the internet. That's how much. Data we're sending. Maybe and receiving. I'm not really sure. Yeah, send and receive. Okay, I'm gonna close all these tabs I have open. I hate it. I hate not lurking our people. Our friends. I'm going to close all of these Chrome tabs and see what happens that I have with people's channels up. Immediately right down to like 26, 30, 29, 26, 41. That's such a bummer. I usually have like 4 people open trying to lurk them. Is it the quality settings? Would that have anything to do with it? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like at half to almost a third of what it was before. Now that I closed those tabs. Okay. Hey Ramona. You like a coloring bee? Why? Why? Baby girl, if I didn't have anything else to do, I'd just sit here and color all day, every day. I love your beautiful hair. Do you remember when you sent me this? Do you remember?
Yeah.
It's so cute. It's a little envelope you made, and it has a little tiny note inside that says "I love you," and it says "To Mom."
I tried to spell kitchen. I didn't know how to spell
Yeah, I know, but your spelling is so good now. How do you spell kitchen?
it. K-I-T-C-H-E-N.
You are so smart. Job. High five. High 4.5. There's your change. All right, baby squirrel. Mama has to get stuff done. What can I do for you to help you have something fun to do? Keep you occupied. Besides stream stickers.
I am hungry.
You're hungry? Hi, hungry. I'm 9. Nice to meet you.
Not when.
What do you want? What would you like to have? Hey? What are you hungry for? What up, Spaceballs? Practically every super popular Chromium-based browser is a memory hog. Sad. Sad.
Well, I was thinking maybe you'd...
I don't want to do a kitchen stream right now, so I would have to end my stream, and I got the things I need to do. Can we do that later? Can we do that, like, right before dinner, and then it'll be ready to eat after dinner for dessert? Does that sound okay? Okay. Hey, here. What about oatmeal chocolate chip cookies? Does that sound good? Yeah? I like oatmeal cookies. Do you? Okay, we could try them. How about this? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Is that what you want for a snack right now? Ooh, gosh, above 60? That's nuts. That's so cold. Ugh. I love you. That's when you're like, yeah, put me in a onesie. Speaking of onesies. Okay. You went and got pickles. Yay. Yummy. I love pickles. Yeah, everything looks good now in Task Manager Miro. I'll come up there and help you. Okay, can you just give me a minute to put words on stream up? She wants a snack. She wants some yogurt with rolled oats and berries and honey, which sounds really good, actually. I mean, I'll tell you, I like sugary stuff, but I'll have something like that just as soon as I'll have cookies or cake. Healthy and tasty, yeah. It's good for you. It's got probiotic cultures. Just plain yogurt. That it does, Spaceballs. Oh, I don't have that on here, do I? Donde. Ah, okay. I need to put this on this other screen. I need to put this Stream Deck button on this other screen while I'm thinking about it real quick. If you guys have never played Words on Stream, it's a fun.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby.
Manually unpinned. Manually unpinned. Okay? You are not Wish Timu mods. Now you get nerfed.
9.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
That's one of the benefits. Dang it, Spaceballs, you ruined it. Spaceballs. Spaceballs, I was gonna do bad. I was gonna say that's one of the benefits. It's fine. This is a team game. All kidding aside, this is a team. No, we love you, Spaceballs. You get right back in here, Spaceballs, the username. You get right back in here. Look, there I got a 5-letter word, okay? I'll live. I'll live, Spaceballs. You never get the big word. Beef! I got beef! Pandas, I got beef with Spaceballs for getting the biggest word. You try to find words and you try to work together as a team. Yes, there's a leaderboard at the end of each round. That's not the point. No, this is not a feat stream. Why are you... I'm in a really weird mood. Fight me. Is fight up there? Fight me. F-I-T-E? Probably not. No, it's not. Is this a word? Nope. Oh, fet, like a party. So, you know, basically you just find all of the different words. Wait. What is... Wait. What? Bent! Oh, somebody already got that. Dang it! Hi, Barnsdale. Gosh. What is this last word? Bean, as our Canadian friends would say. Bean. How have you been? All right. Nice. That is a clear. Oh, except for we don't have points here anymore. See, I know what I'm doing. Golf claps. It's fine. We do the points all at the end. Struck. Oh, yeah, get wrecked. There's another one, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. Spaceballs, can you get the other one? Come on. Come on, everybody. We don't say bean. We say bin. How have you been? Y'all say bean up there. And we say Ben. Okay, so find all the words. If the word that you are trying to type does not go through due to auto mod, chances are very good. Extremely good that the word is just not in the game. You were turning on your air fryer for your tater tots. Oh God. Do you see where your starch addiction has gotten you, Spaceballs? I'm gonna go help Moni. Have fun with this game. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Let's see. Light might be up there. Tile already up there. Thank you, Miro. I already got that one. Huh. Exile. Exile. That would have been up there. Hi, Kay. How you doing, Kay? Kay, have you ever played Played Up? Kay, I sent you a DM. Oh, yay! Kay's gonna play Played Up with us. Whee! I didn't want to ask you, I wanted you to be able to consider that, think about it. And maybe you need to check your schedule. You're busy, your hectic schedule. Because you're a pro gamer and you might have, some tournament lined up. We love Kay. K Raid. We love K Raid. Oh, I thought someone else got it. I was gonna be like, dang it, good job. Fire. Yeah. Dirge. D-I-R-G-E is still up there. Fide, maybe? Fire, like that. Is that a word? No. Satisfied is not up there either. Goodness gracious, right? Grid. Oh, we already got that. Ride grid. Ired was the word between grid and ride. Nice, please. Drag. Nice job. I cannot type. What is going on? This is making my brain hurt real bad. Okay, so those letters are valid. Goodness gracious. Is it the G? Dan Clancy. I don't know, man. That was wild. Clancy. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's doing stuff on Etsy? Pattern sale. Etsy pattern sale. We love those. I don't have to make anything. Oh, no. In the kiln? Oh, really? I am so sorry. No, you shut up, words on stream. I've had it with you after that last one. You be quiet. Oh, crud. I forgot to put the onesie on. Can I just give away another sticker? I don't feel like wearing a onesie today. Do you want to vote, chat? Pain. Rhino, I'm sorry. That really stinks. You were so confident you didn't even do a pre-firing photo shoot. I wish I had some sage words that would help salve your creative wounds, but that's just terrible. I am so sorry. It's very poopy. Is it Pearl 9, K9? Yep. Dude, with pottery, that's such a huge problem, and you know, it's like when it goes well, everything's great. Yes, please. Yeah, of course you can. You have a sub badge, and I think I have Twitch clip stuff whitelisted. Anyways. Oops. Oh, Rhino, I'm sorry. You did a beautiful job. It looked fantastic. You know, it's... And like, you know, like hand building and, doing stuff on a wheel seem like they're very different, and that this is... How awful that, like, you can't even just clean it up and get it out of your mind as fast as possible either. You have to wait. Probably not the first item that's ever exploded. PD has been doing pottery for quite some time now. How long? Like, since I've known you, which is years. When I say that things like fiber arts and pottery and stuff like that, that there's kind of like this Zen thing to it, I'm not saying that lightly. I think there's this struggle within us to want to make things as permanent as they possibly can be. We know that we are ourselves not permanent at all. And you sometimes just have to, it's very difficult to accept that, like, sometimes things are definitely not going to go the way that you want them to, and that sometimes you have to be the one even to destroy something that you don't want to let go of. And that's where, like, for me, the frogging thing, having to make peace with frogging and sitting and hand ripping out everything that you did, pulling every single stitch that you sat and did out. A lot of people will be like, oh, it's so painful. And I'm like, you know, there's something weirdly, I don't want to say soothing about it, because it stinks. But especially something like that where you just have to put it inside of that kiln and just hope for the best. The last detailed sculpt also popped, but you thought you had remedied the cause. The last sculpt only lost a couple parts, so it's still in the studio. There's very little left of this one. And this is a kiln that you own, right? That's on your property, not one that you're going to a studio to borrow, correct? The whole thing around kilns too is just like, when you embrace the Zen and recycle projects, it's usually something you have 10 to 20 minutes invested in. 50 hours, oh friend. Well, allow yourself to more in the project. Hi, Hatton. My actual birthday is in 5 days on the 29th. We are celebrating, however, on Friday, a week from today. We're celebrating my birthday and our second partnerversary because they fall so close together. On the front page, we're going to be on front page for 8 hours from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific. Did I do this right? Speaking of biffing things. Well, I see a mistake right here. But I'm not going to go all the way back to fix that. It's one tiny little section right here. Or am I? I could show you how you can even go back just through this section and fix something like that. I'm probably the only person that would notice. Yes. Patton just also recently had a birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed your celebration. Ads in about 1 minute. We'll have a 3-minute ad break. I always just ask for sushi every year. That's all I want. I don't care about, like, look, I don't have any IRL friends that live around here. Like, people we're friendly with, people we know, people we, for example, would trust to come and pick up our kids because they're our neighbors, and we are lucky to have some neighbors who are trustworthy individuals who are awesome. But we're not like going out for dinner with each other. We don't really do that. We just have too much other stuff going on and it's too expensive most of the time. You know, like if there was a concert happening or something and my husband suggested that we go to like a concert for my birthday, I would consider something like that. But we'll probably just go have dinner all together. Sushi with the fam, yep. Pubs is not opposed to just me and him date nights, and I enjoy them. But we're both kind of at the point where we're like, let's just watch a movie at home with the kids. Every time we go to the movie theater, it ends up costing like over $100, even if we try to be conservative with the snacks and stuff. Kind of annoying. It's like, well, we just want to go enjoy a family activity, and like fast food ends up costing like almost $100. I am excited to party with you guys. And we're just both so busy. It's really hard, you know. The shop is open 7 days a week. It's been quite busy there lately, which is great. That's a good thing, of course. We are not complaining about that. Our sales of this newest Pokemon set have been just absolutely through the roof. Now that you're older, you understand why your parents never took you and your 4 siblings out to lots of fun family events all the time. Like, we wish that we could do more traveling with them is what I really wish we could do. But that's hard when you're running a business. We have discussed closing the business for like a vacation and saying like, hey, we're closed for like a week. And I think that, you know, we might either be able to get to the point where we feel like that would be okay because the missed sales wouldn't hurt us too much. And or that we can afford to pay an employee outside of just my husband and our business partner. Because currently they're the only two consistently there running the place. Yeah, it's again, I am not complaining. We have had extreme good fortune with a business that is often very unforgiving. See, I'm getting confused. I think I'm supposed to... Okay, so I'm at the end of another one of these repeats. Repeat row 13. Is that what I'm supposed to do right now? Absolutely not. Hatton. I was just thinking to myself, somebody's screenshotting that. I could feel it. How many siblings do you have, Hatton? Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing. 4 siblings. Wow. All younger, but you are very close in age. Okay. I feel like this is where going back, I should be knitting. So is this row 24? It must be. Yeah, I think this is where I knit all the way across. Even though it's the wrong side of the work. Okay, and then you work rows 1 through 12 again. $18 to $24. Wow, there's 5 of you. Are there twins in there? Dear sweet. 5 of you, and you're 18 to 24. No twins. I don't want to pry. I don't want to pry about whether or not you're all from the same parents. I just can't imagine. Personally, basically being pregnant for like 6 years straight. But one advantage to having kids that close in age is by the time the eldest turns about 12, wow. Hey, kudos to your folks. By the time the eldest turns about 12, everybody's potty trained. You're done. Where a lot of families that have that many kids, everybody's potty trained. They're probably sleeping the night through. You know what I mean? And you have kids that are old enough to fairly reliably look after some of the younger ones. Yeah, dude, my hat's off to your folks, because that's a lot. But some people also purposely do that. They want their kids all close in age. One of my friends had all 3 of her boys, boom, 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 on purpose, because she was like, look, I was the eldest in a very spaced out family. And I ended up having to care for my siblings all the time in high school. And that was hard because there were things I wanted to do and I wasn't allowed because I had to provide childcare for my family. Your friends joke that you're probably adopted because they don't know where your blonde hair came from. It happens, and it happens the other way too, where everybody's blonde but one kid. Wow, that's crazy. There's no such thing as a bad family spacing. I think that it's unfortunate that my friend felt that way because, you know, her parents had to, or, You know, I mean, I would hope that it was because they had to count on her for childcare, and that's tough. I have a student who has had to miss like rehearsals and club meetings because her folks have to work and there's no one else to watch the baby. And, you know, that's extremely unfortunate because that kiddo has to give up, you know, that older kiddo has to give up doing stuff they want to do. But the folks have to provide for the family. So it's a very tough situation to be in, you know. Uh-oh. Why do I have 3 stitches at the end? What did I do wrong? Okay, well, there's one spot where I did something wrong. Okay, something is... Okay. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I have to knit backwards now. You know a friend who has endometriosis, so she basically pushed out 2 kids as soon as she could. Oh, and then there are some families at the early education center you work at who had a child in care with you and return for their newborn sibling years down the track. Every family is different. Some families only have 1 kid. My sister only ever wanted 1 child, which is good because the doctors were like, yeah, you are kind of not really allowed to do this ever again. Okay, thanks, bye. And after she had my niece, her partner got a vasectomy, and then she unfortunately had some issues. They found precancerous cells, so she had to have a procedure. They botched the procedure, and we're lucky she's still here. My sister's reproductive system tried to kill her on multiple occasions. So she's all done now. All done. They were able to preserve her ovaries, so that's good because that can really throw your body into like this crazy, you know, sort of menopausal shock. But yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I'm so thankful that she's all right. You think from top to bottom, you're 22 to 40. 6 of you, but it's 2 from each and 2 together. Right, a blended family. And ours was a very small blended family growing up, but my sister's biological father was the dad that raised us both. And I do know my biological father, but we don't really have contact right now. But my sister's dad, he had a lot of issues, but he loved me and accepted me as his and never treated me any differently. In fact, I would say that personality-wise, we got along a lot better most of the time than he did with my sister. I think the reason they didn't get along sometimes is because they were too alike in a lot of ways. But he loved us both very much, and it was, you know, and we were only a year and 4 months apart, so you would assume, right? Again, I've had people make assumptions about our family on the basis of like our ages, and junk like that. And it's like, I totally don't, like, it doesn't offend or upset me in any way. It's not like, it doesn't make me angry that they, I think it's not out of a desire to like make me feel bad or weird or awkward. It is kind of an awkward topic to have a conversation about with some people. I don't find it awkward, but I know that it makes them feel, so like, I'm more worried about avoiding making someone else feel awkward talking about the way our family, because I'm just very blunt about it sometimes. And then I forget, like, oh, this is something, like I did this the other day in someone's Discord. You shall remain nameless. I was like, oh God, you just dumped like a bunch of stuff that's kind of heavy, because it's not heavy to me anymore, because it all happened in the past and there's nothing anyone can do to control it at this point. You know, like what happened then is over. All that matters now is what you do with you only have right now. And you also have right now to do things differently and to make changes and to not allow the past to control you. It's very hard for us. Memory is an important thing, right? We recognize patterns. It helps us, you know, navigate difficult situations. Learning lessons from things is very important. Never underestimate how absolutely valuable in chatting in a stream is to the streamer. Even inane things. Those who fail to learn from the past are doomed to repeat those mistakes. This is true. But also sometimes it takes us a little longer to learn certain lessons for whatever reason. Having something to bounce, yeah. Even if you fill chat yourself. Oh, you were responding to Hatton's message about, no, stop. Hatton, you're amazing. Thank you, Kay. I agree. Like it's hard to express this without sounding like in some way that you're not, that you don't value our, I know Kay probably thinks about this too. No, don't you be sorry. I'm the one who read chat out of order. We want to express appreciation for both people who come in and are interacting and are active in chat. Active chatters, it's so helpful. Even if it's just a few messages, it can get a conversation going with a bunch of other people. Sometimes we understand people can't chat for whatever reason. They're at work, they've got kids, they're trying to help you, so they leave your channel up, but they can't interact with you. They can't, have an exchange at that time, right? But when you can, it's super helpful. I agree. And you know, I think that sometimes we're afraid. We're afraid of making people who lurk feel badly. So we don't want to. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I am all messed up here. So we avoid saying things like, oh, you know, being an active chatter is so helpful and amazing, but like, please don't take it that way. If we thank people for being active chatters, we're not saying that anyone who's not actively chatting isn't important. What is going on here? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This is where I'm supposed to start purling. I don't know how the math is not mathing. Do you have pets, Patton? Sure, exactly. If you're actively chatting, you're helping those people lurking because you're giving the streamer something to talk about with them. Did I accidentally add an extra stitch somewhere or something? I'm so Yeah, okay, so there. I did 8. It's supposed to be 9. Why am I struggling so much with this? I've done this so many times in this pattern already. Those never work for me. Thank you for the suggestion, though. They don't work for me. I don't do well with something that makes me stop what I'm doing to track. That makes it feel really clunky. Especially I'm not going to track like just a 9-stitch repeat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. So that was purl. No, knit, purl. Now I'm supposed to be knitting. You have a dog. Did you guys see that I did that I did change some of the I think it's, hold on. This. Did you guys see that? What is going on with Twitch chat? That took like 3 seconds to show up in chat after I sent it on this side. That's Aries. It's a tier 3. I don't have room for it in tier 1, or I would give it to you guys at tier 1. Sorry. Dude. Yeah, Twitch is just having all kinds of problems today. All right. She's a Mastiff Cross Ridgeback, 10 years old, and her name is Triss. Not named after that character, although you do like The Witcher. Trisser was her name from the rescue org when you got her at 1-year-old. Oh, Hatton. You're so awesome for doing a rescue. That's... Our 2 little Jack Russell mixes are from a rescue. Okay, whatever the problem was, I fixed it. Wherever I had not counted correctly, I must have fixed it. I think. Sometimes I've thought that I fixed a mistake, and then I've realized that all I did was just make 2 different mistakes that made it seem like I fixed the mistake. Oh, onesie. Oh no, Hatton, it was your parents. You can't take credit for that. You do love that you did that though. Honestly, she's the sweetest, most most gorgeous, adorable teddy bear. Cute. He saw it and then took off with it. Oh my. It's like, well, I mean, it's covered in my slobber now. In my diluted slobber. Dope. Okay, now we do rows 1 and 2 again. Oh no, he doesn't like the cold weather. -30 is very cold. Is that freedom units, pandas? Oops, I knitted too far. I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 I did. No worries, Hatton. Thank you. Thanks for being here. That sounds like it could be a UPS. Or other delivery, or maybe a neighbor at the door. I will be right back. And I would be here, left to my own devices.
I have many talents.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. I have it on backwards. I have it on backwards. Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, cancer. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Clip this. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Please. Oh, poor little Moni. She's crashed out. I could tell she was feeling better today, but she's still not 100% at all. Poor little thing. That's why you had frozen pipes in 2 separate spots. You've not forgiven Ian for telling you to use your yarn stash as insulation. That is too cold. -30 is very cold. -4 Celsius feels like -14 Celsius with the wind chill with snow and blowing snow today in your part of Canada, but you'll take it over the -40 wind chill you had on Monday. Goodness gracious. That's actually incidentally the temperature where -40 is the temperature where Celsius and Fahrenheit are the exact same. Fun fact. And everybody's freezing their butts off exactly the same. You have unlimited lives on Royal Match. Maybe you can get past your level now. Miracles do happen. Is it because we're not in the right scene? One sec. If the browser source is not actively on the scene, sometimes it won't show it. Oh my God, onesie reminder. This says we have 3 people. 3 people who have reached level 200. 3 people at 225. Yeah, it's not showing it yet, but sometimes it takes a minute. It just shows a raid from Kosher Bacon Jam in the activity feed on Stream Elements 2 hours ago. It doesn't show you having reached 200 yet. But again, let me make sure I see you somewhere in here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did. At some point. Didn't we see your name on here at one point? I'm pretty sure your stuff was being tracked in here and now it's not here. Lord, hold on one second. Let me filter to just sponsorship stuff. I don't see you at all. Zakayla, Redtastic, Zakayla, Redtastic, KBJ, Dexter D's, Caretaker, Lila Rose Live, me, Crazy Crafta, The Only Lexor, Platin Faust, Anti-Trashy. Why wouldn't it be counting you? Hi, Danielle. It's very discouraging, though. I mean, it says who's eligible. Only mobile users. PC and emulator play will not count. Only new users. Those who previously downloaded the game do not. Only users who use your link to download the game. There's a thing that says need help, talk to us. I think if you don't play it all, Mason, and you uninstall and you use my link, it might still count. Yeah, you have to use the person's link when it's these mobile game sponsorships almost exclusively. They want you to click on the link to download the game. All right, I'm going to go put on this ridiculous Triceratops onesie that I owe you guys from how many hours ago? Yeah. You can run the ads while I'm gone. Two hours ago. All right. I'm going to run that 3-minute ad break now while I go put that on. I'll be right back. It's like nobody wants anything until I go upstairs, and then all the animals are like, "Can I go outside? Can I have some food?" And then it's just. All right, I was just adjusting the lighting. Yes, I was doing it. Cool your jets. Non-mod. Gosh. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Oh, I don't know.
The Mad Hatton just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Smile. It's especially appropriate when you do it, Hatton, because it's Australian. Australian. Smile. That's Nicole. That's the Nicole TTS. Hatton's like, yes, I'm probably Hatton's deeply familiar with the Nicole TTS. Nicole and Russell, get it? Get it? That upsets me though, because you spent time on it. Hi, Vindictive. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, friend. Lovely to see you. It's funny, you know, Vindictive, I think you might be the only person. I can't even remember what the name of that pseudo Twitch team is that we were both on way back when. Leading Ladies. Leading Ladies. And it was a big old fat dumpster fire. It was basically a pyramid scheme to get somebody partnered. I learned my lesson. Oh no! A cluster cluck, right? Vindictive is what you meant to type. That pesky autocorrect got ya. Just suffice it to say, you know, I think there's you, and I don't hang out in Glam's chat, and I don't know if Glam streams very often, but they are still sometimes on. And there are people I met through Glam too that still come in here. One of the 9 still comes in. So there, hey, whatever. There's a few quality people that I met through that experience that are, you know who I don't see around anymore, who I always thought was super funny and should have been more popular, should have had, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say this like this. I liked what they did and felt they deserved, you know, whatever success, was Engage. And also Engage is a badass at video games. But I think Engage kind of got more into TikTok. For a bit there. You still drop by their stream when you see them on. Yeah. Do you follow Engage on TikTok? Did you see the whole thing where Engage was trying to get only JS to fight them? Like, let's have like a boxing match. I don't anymore either, but when I was on there for a little while, there was this whole thing with Engage kept doing all these stitches with only JS and being like, come on, let's fight. I bet you won't fight me. My money's on Engage. My money's on Engage. And I have no idea what the size difference is between them, but I don't think it matters. Something just tells me Engage would wipe the floor with just about almost anyone that they fought. I don't think it was serious. Oh, are we fighting? Mirror. Oh, well, what's the name change? Maybe I should hop over there sometime and say hi. Remember me? Remember me? I was the the spinster crafter that ended up on the team that nobody knew why I was there. I mean, I'm not a spinster, I guess. And not that there's anything wrong with being single and childless into your older years. People make that choice consciously. Some people don't. And that doesn't reduce their value. Because I'm Mama 9 and I bring immaculate vibes. It just, it became clear quickly what was going on. And I was like, well, there's some cool people here, though. Like, there were a few people who I really liked. And it was actually Glam that came to me and said, hey, there's some weird stuff going on in the Discord. And it looks like they took your role for being a teammate without telling you. And I went in and was like, what's going on? And they were all like, oh, that was accidental. And I was like, okay. So they gave me the role back. And then something else happened. And I was just like, I'm done. You really tried to make everything work and tried to work things out for everyone and keep the peace. And then it was just too much. It's all good. I already had my suspicions about what the true objective of that team was. And this is one reason why people get soured on things like teams. They go, oh, it's always just somebody looking out for themselves. And that's so incredibly sad because teams can be a really powerful way for people to help and support one another when they're used the right way. And it's extremely unfortunate that there are people who allow their ego to be the driving force behind something like that. You couldn't agree more. When you found that out, you were done. Yeah, there was also a lot of personalities there where I had genuine concern for their well-being. And felt like maybe spending time, on content creation and social media stuff should not be where their focus should be. Not in a judgmental way, in like a genuine concern for someone's safety and for their well-being. And, sometimes that's the sort of thing that doesn't crop up until, later in your interactions with someone. So who knows? I hope, and I don't keep up with a whole lot of people. From there, you're basically the only one I still really am in contact with regularly. And so if you're listening to this story and going, oh my God, does that mean I should stay away from teams? No. But number one, vet them carefully. Don't you be afraid. Just because someone, here's the lesson I learned from it that I already should have known. Someone inviting you to something feels great, right? You go, oh, wow. You want me to join your thing? Or you want me to represent your company? Or you want me, fill in the blank. You have to look at it with a critical and a dispassionate eye, and you have to think to yourself, is it possible that there's an ulterior motive that isn't something that aligns with my values here? Is this a good decision for me and for what I want to do? Does it further whatever goals I have with content creation? Like if what you're looking for is just to foster like a positive space for people to be in and to build community and all that stuff, and you're not looking for inflated engagement, etc., then you might not want to get involved with certain services, organizations, teams, whatever. Research them and find out about the people who are running them. And if you know them really well and you've interacted with them forever and you know that this is a trustworthy person, that's totally different. I'm saying when something kind of comes sort of out of the blue, and even when you're the one that found it and they didn't approach you, it's okay to still exercise caution. Nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with exercising caution with your interactions with people. Still be friendly and look out for yourself. And this is coming from someone who has struggled with being maybe a little too quick to trust people at times. But I also have been burned enough to know better. And to see the signs a lot of the time. While being on that team, you can say there was always a huge push to invite more people constantly. Use your community, use online, invite anyone that interests you. It was so much, yeah. This chatter is one you know well, and when they hit critical mass and many said, no, this person is toxic, eventually ended up on the line between keep up the facade or lose all their following. They decided to cut out everyone who realized it, and in the words of one former mod. Wait, what? I don't follow RC. I'm sorry. And if it's about a specific person, let's make sure we keep it as anonymous as is humanly possible. Like, especially if it's someone that we all know. Because, like, you know, Vindictive and I know who we're talking about. This is ancient history. Most of these people aren't even active on Twitch anymore. Keeping to yourself and fostering your own community has been the most rewarding. Okay. Got it. Just making sure. I'm not interested in fueling any rumor mills or, you know, any of that either. Like, I wish people well. I hope they figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, and I think people should be given a chance, you know, to prove that they can learn from their mistakes. But unfortunately, it's like, well, if you do it a second, third time, Danielle. But that's because you're BFD. Oh, you're the best friend, Danielle, that I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, Danielle. I really love you. Best friend Danielle. Well, look, I went through a whole thing, right? Where like I had these very specific plans and I had really big dreams to do some cool stuff with being like a performer. And like helping people learn things and experience things and creating really awesome art and getting to do it with other people. Theater gave me an outlet that I didn't know that I needed at the time. And when I first started doing it, I had kind of given up on the idea of ever like really fitting in with a group of people. I was prepared to just sort of have to go it alone probably for the rest of my life and you know, and with the exception of a few close friends. Let me not sound like I was feeling too sorry for myself. I had friends and I was very happy to have those friends. And I was like, this is okay. I can have one or two friends at a time. It's not that big of a deal. A lot of people just aren't going to like me. And there's nothing wrong with that. And when I found the theater kids, there was like a whole group of kids who I got along with. I mean, not every single one of them because that's not possible. But I just felt, you know, you find your people. I was like, what is going on? I had no idea this was so cool and so much fun. Because I had had a bad experience with performing in front of an audience in like 4th grade or so. I kind of told myself I was not going to do that sort of thing again. I would play music, but I wasn't prepared to ever get up in front of people solo and like sing or like talk in front of a camera or get up on stage. Not because I biffed it really hard and I couldn't forget that for a long time. And my friend said, "You're coming with me to these auditions. I won't take no for an answer." I was like, "I don't know if I want to do that." He's like, "Yeah, you do." So thank you, Ryan, my friend in 8th grade who said, "Nope, you're coming with me." And I got a part, and then it was super fun, and we did a really great job, and everybody loved our play, and tons of people came up to me afterwards and were like, "You were so funny, and you did such a great job." And my grandma and my parents and everyone was just like so extremely complimentary. Like, and I could tell that it was genuine. It wasn't just them trying to tell me something nice to make me feel good about myself, that I had given them joy, that they had genuinely experienced joy because of something that I was able to do. The best kind of like, yeah, I did that you could possibly feel. And I was completely hopelessly hooked, and I couldn't imagine doing anything else with my life. And then I moved to Los Angeles, and LA was really hard. And there were people there who were completely unscrupulous and who would do anything to step over you. And that was so difficult for me. And I allowed that attitude and those behaviors to sour how I felt about it, which is extremely sad. But when streaming found me, because I feel like streaming found me, it's almost like the cat distribution system. I realized that denying myself that type of outlet, and it doesn't have to be, a specific thing like Shakespearean acting, like, high art type performance is wonderful, and I loved it, and I did well. I got to do like summer intensives at like 15 years old. They were, putting me up there in like Moliere's The Miser, and I was doing, I was playing people 4 times my age, and all of these teachers and directors were like, "You really have a gift and you need to use it." And I was like, okay. I mean, that's what I want to do. But then you also feel pressure sometimes when people talk to you like that, and like you worry about letting people down and that you're not going to live up to their expectations. And so when I quit, not only did I have to mourn the loss of something that I loved, but I just had a lot of very complicated feelings about it for a long time. That's the TLDR. You were always the outcast in school, and growing up, you never fit in with a group. With that being said, it transferred into adulthood. With that group of people, you tried to do the whole fit in thing. Yep. Oh, right back at you. Seriously, because you could choose to go and hang out in a lot of places, and you've come back here over and over and over again. I need to come and hang out with you soon. What's your stream schedule, Vindictive? It's hard sometimes for me to... There's just so many people that I want to be able to spend time with. Person showed up in a community you frequent. And basically started doing huge donos to everything. Everyone was caught by surprise and was like, "That's amazing." And got invited to many inner circles, but they were actually quite toxic and demeaning. I see, RC. That's too bad. That's really unfortunate. Well, that's just it. Some people only have ulterior motive, you know, of like, you nanny 7 days a week, every other week, and you've been on the job hunt. Okay. No, yeah, no worries. Please don't worry about that. You know, I wasn't set schedule at all for like the first few years. So I completely understand because I had a toddler. And so like if she was just having a day or if I was tired from all the running around in restaurants and like I didn't stream every day like I do now. I mean, I wasn't full time like I am now. Oh, yay. Thank you. That seriously means a lot to me, honestly. It really does. Like, you know, all this other stuff aside, like when I had that Etsy notification earlier, even if it was going to be to make a mic cover, you know, which definitely is more complex than selling a pattern. Pattern is, you know, done and done. The transaction comes through, I get the funds. I don't have to do anything unless the person has questions. And actually not a single person has purchased that pattern and asked me any kind of questions about Oh, I'm so happy for you. I don't know if I knew that. Seriously, thank you for being, as the children say, a real one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations. Maybe you did come in and tell us that, I feel like, perhaps. At any rate, I think I knew that you had a long distance. So what's the plan? Are you guys, are you going there? Is he coming here? He's coming here. Plans for you to start working, stick with it for a year, get your own place, and file for a K-1 visa. You think that's what it's called? I don't know. It's quite sad for sure. You like the real ones, the ones who don't put on a face and undermine trust and community. It can be super isolating, especially if you don't know who to follow and the one person who you think you can trust says not to trust anyone else. But also don't focus/care about you because you're just some cog in their machine. Yeah. So it's kind of like there's certain professions that regrettably are tailor-made to feed certain types of egos in a way that's extremely unhealthy. And streaming kind of happens to be one of them. Like, you know, we all know human beings get a kick out of having a sense of like power or control over other people. And so for some people, it's not at all about the money. It isn't about the money. It's about feeling like they're important and like other people, you know, see them as important, and that they get to do what they want without repercussion. And, you know, the signs are there and sometimes we don't see them. And that's unfortunate because nobody deserves to feel like they were just being used by someone. And that's one reason why I talk about etiquette here and make sure that people understand what, you know, basic Twitch etiquette is. Because the feeling that you have when somebody marches into your stream and immediately starts talking about their own stream is, oh, you just want to see if you can get something out of this interaction. It's transactional. And in fact, what you expect is something for nothing. You just got here. You don't know any of us. You haven't spent any time here. We don't know you, haven't gotten to know you. We don't know, you can't possibly know whether or not you really, I mean, and sometimes people will be like, oh, right away I knew this was a place I wanted to hang out. And I don't doubt that that is true. But this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, which is that you need to be cautious even when you're excited. Or the people that raid in just for shout outs. We have had some issues in the past sometimes with that. Yeah, it's one thing if somebody from their community pops into your chat and says, hey, they had to run, you know, something came up, but here's what was going on. Or if they come back later and go, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I had to read and run, but I, you know, because I have to read and run a lot, right? But what we've discovered occasionally, unfortunately, Vindictive, is there's people who will raid you, but then they don't end their stream. Or they were never streaming in the first place. And what I really wish is that Twitch would, oh, absolutely. It happened many times, in fact. I wish I could say it was an isolated incident or that it limited itself to one user. Hey, you're still live, by the way. Playing a game, not like in your ending soon screen and you forgot to end your stream. You're still live. You're clearly still streaming. What are you doing raiding over to someone and staying live and continuing to play your game and continuing your broadcast? Isn't that why you can be like, raids need to be more than one person? Doesn't that really suck though, RC, for the people who are brand new and it's not their fault? And hi, Rue. I love you, Rue. I wasn't sure if you were just farting in the background.
Welcome to the fart zone.
I know, IntraCloud. This is a legit raid. Hi, IntraCloud. How are you? Thank you, IntraCloud. What do you mean, boo?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, like boo. Not boo. You know, this is what I thought you meant. You just farted in the background. Galvanon, I just had a feeling.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
How are you, IntraCloud? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, yes, this is the Fart Zone. We are fond of our rubber chickens and fart noises here. Hi, I'm 9. I'm missing half a finger. That's why I'm called this. And IntraCloud, look what I made the other day.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
I asked him if I could use that, and he was like, you can use whatever you want. I was like, all right, thanks, DK. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. We were kind of just talking, too, about, you know, supporting each other and how, like, raiding is such a lovely thing. And I love, you know, getting to know people through all the different communities that I'm part of. I mod for DK, if you could call it that. Oh my gosh, I can take this Triceratops onesie off in. Oh no, I just got Sharpie on my Texas Hulu Wood Yarn Bowl. No. Poop. Miro, I don't want to hear it. Miro, the hero, who's supposed to have a mod sword in here, but he's on vacation this week. Yes, I'm wearing a shirt that says, come on, Iowa City. Let's get you out of that puddle of vomit. Iowa City's a college town. There's like more bars per capita in Iowa City than maybe anywhere in the world, probably. And it says, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City's responsible older brother. They're not wrong. IntraCloud, it's okay. Don't worry. You're awesome. Thank you so much for raiding. Thanks for bringing everybody over. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you doing on stream today? If you write over the Sharpie with Expo marker, it might pull it out without harming the finish. It's a tiny little spot right here too, so it's not like the end of the world. You mean like a dry erase? You were drawing. Do you have like an Instagram or anything like that, Intra? Where you would like to, point people so they can see your arts? Danielle, you're a genius. It might not end up taking absolutely all of it out. Oh my God, leave it to Danielle to have a hack like this. Look at, so it's still there a little bit, but it's mostly gone. Wow, I never knew that. Holy heck. You are a lifesaver because this is one of my prized possessions. We're giving away another Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl when we hit 10,000 followers. So you guys just helped us get 2 followers closer. I'm not some big fancy 50K follower streamer like Donut King. Maybe I need to start making, like, what could I make that's like donuts, but not? There's already a cake maker. Don't suggest cakes. There's Kelly Cakes, and Kelly Cakes is lovely. Please follow Kelly Cakes. Cheerios? You want me to make Cheerios on stream, Galvanon? I can already see what kind of chatter you're going to be. Yeah, I get it, because they're like, you know, I get it. So Cheerio is kind of like a tiny little crispy donut. Yeah, but there's only so many variations on a brownie, RC. Like, you know, pretzels. Should I start making pretzels? There's really only so many variations on a pretzel. Anyways, thank you so much, IntraCloud. I put your name on a sticky note. It goes on my desk. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed to bring people over to meet us. Is it advisable? That remains to be seen. You do horse streams, but you haven't figured that out yet. Intra, hit me up anytime if you need help, if you want suggestions. You can find me in Discord. You can, whatever. You can have my business email if you prefer email as a communication method. I've done a lot of, not a ton, but I've done enough mobile streaming, like outdoor streams. For stuff based on your phone, I can recommend a couple different apps. Actually, there's 3 of them. Of course, there's the Streamlabs app, but there's also one called IRL Pro. If you're using a phone, there's ones that work probably better, I would say. I only have experience with the ones that work on Android. But if you're going to do phone streams, I would invest in 2 things. A decent travel size, like a smaller tripod, or, you know, the kind that have flexible legs at least. And you can get one for like $20. something that you can set the phone up to set it down and walk away. A gimbal is nice to have, but I don't think it's a necessity right away while you're trying it out. I have a gimbal and I love it. And when you're walking, those are very helpful. But at the very least, you're going to need something you can set the phone down, you know, on a table. You could even, like, with the flexible ones, you could even clamp it to like a fence and then like walk into like wherever your horses are. That would be so cool, Intra. There is, Mason. It's just the stream name, 9.5. You have a tripod. If you were to stream, it would be off your own property, but you get worried that your surroundings would dox you. That is a concern. Do they make an attachment that can attach to the front of a saddle or something? I mean, GoPro type stuff would probably work, and you would just, instead of, you know, putting the camera right on there, there's all kinds of attachments for like the things that you can use a GoPro with that can then attach to a clamp for a phone. One person we know, Happy Chef TV. Do you know Happy Chef, don't you, Intra? You been to Happy Chef streams? Have you been to Sven's streams? Sven lives in the Netherlands. And he uses something where I think it's like almost even like part of his backpack strap, maybe. And the camera, his phone camera is like on his chest. And he'll go take walks with his kids. There's tons of mounts that you can use that way. Like a body cam. Exactly. Exactly. I like being able to see what you see. So I prefer to be able to see my phone screen, which means holding it on a gimbal. But it is nice to have the option to be able to, I mean, and then, you know, but if you're a true IRL pro, then, you know, a lot of them have two phones. They have like 3 mobile networks they're running off of. A backpack setup is a totally different story. That's like you're running a stream like through OBS, but you're just like doing it like on the go. You know what I mean? No worries, RC. Take your time. I'm trying to finish this dishcloth.
Thanks to Admi Row.
Oh my gosh.
For my sub gift.
I was just going to stand up and finish taking this onesie all the way off, and Cranston resubs for 38 heckin' months. Courtesy of Miro B. Thank you so much, Miro, for that gift sub to our friend Cranston, who is an awesome friend of the channel. Big time charity supporter. Loves to make donations in funny numbers and or make the campaign total end in funny numbers. And lends his moderating talents not only to our community but others as well. And we're going to squeeze this rubber chicken 38 times to celebrate Cranston's 38-month resub, which is ridiculous. Thank you, Cranston, and thank you so much, Miro. Your water heater is supposedly getting replaced tomorrow, so you can't stay up super late. You can't make super late food. Yeah, I mean, sure, but you have a routine, you have a schedule. This is something that's forcing you outside of your schedule. So, you know, but it's good that you see it that way, I suppose, right? Enjoy your noms, RC. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for contributing to that conversation, because these are important conversations. One of the big takeaways that I would have from the thing we were talking about earlier: do not be afraid to consider whether or not a situation you're involved in is not working in your favor. And I don't mean just like whether or not it benefits you. monetarily or any of that. I mean, like, if it's making you feel bad, listen to those feelings. Figure out why. Could be that you're just anxious. Could be that it's nothing. But what if it is your instincts telling you something very important? And you'll be glad that you listened a lot of the time to your own inner voice. Yeah. That's a bit much. I mean, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that's so sweet. What a lovely idea, the snowflake. What a lovely idea. We just squeeze rubber chickens incessantly here. Ready? And a 1 and a 2. Yes, I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 38 times. That's a lot of times. You might want to turn the volume down or up. I can't control what you do. Crank it if you want. Turn down for what? Turnips are good for you and they're tasty. Ready? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. I can say from personal experience, the streams where you're like, wow, I have 50 origami stars to fold from last week. It snowballs. Haha, no pun intended because of the snowflakes. It snowballs. You're making the stars. People come in. They go, oh, you're playing catch up on your 50 origami stars, huh? And they go, ha, that's funny. And then all of a sudden it's, triple or quadruple that, which is great. We don't complain about that. But then you're like constantly behind. And the thing I started feeling was like, I'm never going to catch up with these. Not ever. Never. Ever. Even on weeks where there wasn't a lot of gift subs, I would still I'd do 100 of them and I still wouldn't be caught up sometimes because I would get that behind on them. It was fun to do them though. I did enjoy doing them. I am going to get up and go put this onesie away properly so I don't end up with a pile of onesies in my bedroom like I did this morning. I put I had to hang up 4 onesies. It's out of control when you have to clean up your onesie pile. You have such a good memory, Miro. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for staying through the ad break. It helps support our channel. I really appreciate it. I know they're not the funnest thing about this platform, but they help keep it free to access. Thank you for the raid, Intra. If you need to get going, please don't feel like you have to stick around. We're happy to have you. Ayo. Hi, Seabus. Can we get a shout out for Seabus, please? I will be right back. Oh, did you get a Taco Bell ad? Platin. Oh, the ads are still playing. All right. So I'm very close to finishing this. This is going to be a giveaway item. You're so welcome, Seabus. I appreciate you. One of my mom's close friends taught me to crochet when I was 7. Just like a second mom to me. And I, noticed when I was looking for stuff for crocheting in a store one time, shortly after I had kind of picked the hobby back up again in my 20s, that so much of what they had available was aimed at knitting. You know, like the patterns were all for knitting. All the example garments in the store were knit. And I decided to teach myself to knit. You had fun yesterday? It was your birthday yesterday. You got the day off from work and you worked on the eldest project and played games for stream, then got cottage pie for dinner. Oh, Seabus, can I sing to you? Can I sing to you? I didn't know we were January birthday buddies, or maybe I did know that, or maybe I should know that. Yay! All right, are you ready? Don't be nervous, 9. Seabus is a karaoke aficionado. Seabus, do you speak any other languages? Yeah, y'all are getting some crazy weather over there in the Midwest and stuff. Thank you to those of you who have downloaded Royal Match. I do appreciate it. If you want your progress to be recognized by the, Miro, I almost wonder, did you do it with your Twitch username? You didn't do it anonymously, did you? Supposed to be 35 degrees tomorrow, shorts weather. We're having a heat wave. A tropical heat wave. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is turning out quite nice. Look at that. That is cool. Look at how it's making like, I didn't do this on purpose. I had no idea that this yarn would pool like this. That's neat. All right. Everybody, feel free to sing along at home. You speak English, bad English. And bits and pieces of others, like certain phrases. Okay. I was just curious. I do know the song in a few other languages. Everybody, please join me in wishing Seabus Rockstar a happy birthday. Please feel free to sing along at home. We can't hear you. Lila Rose Live. Another thing to celebrate, but first, I asked you what you wanted for dinner. Do you want to sing happy birthday with me to Seabus Rockstar? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Seabus Rockstar.
Happy birthday
to you and many more.
Whatever. All right, happy birthday. I don't know how old you are, but I'm glad you made it to that
age. He's gone. Thank you, Miro. We're going to have another one of those, you know. I may or may not already have something in the works. A few extra special somethings. It's been a while since I put in new Twitch bit redeems, so.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone where we're celebrating C-Bus Rockstar's birthday. Raiders, please wish our friend C-Bus Rockstar happy belated birthday. And also, welcome to the fart zone. How was your stream? Thank you so much, J. Rosenquist Art. Indeed. Yes. I have reverb still on, don't I? Mm-hmm. Welcome, readers! I bet you weren't expecting that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. How was your stream? He just made... Wait a second. Your stream, I had to close everybody's streams that I was lurking. Your stream came up in my recommended. I saw you. You were doing pottery with your feet. And I was like, that's a choice. That's a choice. I respect it. I've a mad respect. Mad respect. Everybody please follow Jay Rosenquist Art. How did that go for you? It's been great. It's been really great. And you just made affiliate? Let's go. Amazing. And we love pottery streamers here. It was a bet with Imaginary Friend. Fantastic. We love Imaginary Friend. We love Imaginary Friend here. And it was your affiliate goal. Congrats. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Is pottery mainly what you're going to be doing there? Pottery challenge. Throwing a Hobbit-themed mug with my feet. This is amazing. You're off to a great start there, Jay. You're off to a great start. I'm looking forward to whatever else you're going to use to make pottery besides your hands. Because that's what you're going to have to do now, right? Every stream, you're going to have to make pottery with something that's not your hands. If you have links you'd like to share, please let us know and we'll get you a permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. Readers, welcome in. I'm 9, aka 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. See, I could try to do pottery and I'm already doing a challenge. Surprisingly well. You're happy to clean up and be done. I am an Aquarius. My birthday is on the 29th. Our friend C-Bus is celebrating his birthday yesterday. We have 2 friends whose birthdays were announced in our Discord. It didn't take long for him to start making money on the internet with his feet. Would people pay to see feet that are in slippers? Asking for a friend. I am not crocheting with my feet, chat. Absolutely not. Especially not my bare feet. I waited tables for 25 years. All ceramics. Awesome. Do you know Pottery Dojo? Jay Rosenquist, are you already familiar with our friend Pottery Dojo? Rhino Lion was his name before he changed. Definitely give Pottery Dojo a follow. Awesome friend of the stream. He actually, unfortunately, came in and informed us that a piece he was hand building, that he was sculpting, did not make it through the firing process today. We felt so badly for him. He is such a sweetie, and he is he's a Mix It Up bot ambassador. So if anybody uses Mix It Up bot and you have questions, he loves helping people with it. You just started doing ceramics and you're already doing stuff with your feet? Like, okay, look, I know that Twitch is full of tryhards. All right. Oh, you just started streaming. I mean, same difference. Aren't we just taking the clay that is bandwidth and forming it lovingly into a pot that is our community? I'm sure there's some metaphor there. It's probably not exactly that. I don't know if that works. Mina, how are you? Thank you for joining on the raid. He is amazing. He's a really awesome person, and he has helped me with stuff with the bot. He's a fellow parent. His wife also is a fiber artist. I have one of his mugs upstairs, but yeah, he's great. Please give him a follow. Lol. Metaphor riffing. I've been streaming for 6 years, and we do a lot of charity stuff. Mostly you'll find me crocheting. I would love to try, like actual doing like pottery on a wheel. It would be so much fun. Another friend of ours who just started doing pottery on his streams, and has done pottery for a while, but then decided to take up fiber arts, but has finally gotten set up now to do pottery as well on his stream. See, like I feel like the pottery thing, there should be more people doing that on Twitch. But we know a lot of people who do woodworking, pyrography, diamond art, knitting, crochet, cross stitch, embroidery, needle felting, sewing. I mean, the list goes on and on. Painting, digital art, traditional art, 3D printing. I mean, all of it. And I am actually part of the Artists and Makers Club. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club. Twitch has launched the Creator Clubs program. So Jay Rosenquist, do you know what happens when you get affiliated and you're a creative streamer? Now you're eligible to apply to the Artists and Makers Club. You don't have to, of course. But it's so exciting that you're able. I am. I'm an enabler. I am terrible. I'm trying to convert/recruit everyone. It's really been an awesome experience. We have a whole Discord server set up. Twitch staff are in there helping and, making sure all of us hear about like opportunities for things like virtual artist alley type stuff and all kinds of awesome things. And it's really encouraging to me. Thank you so much for the follow. It's really encouraging to me because I started streaming creative right after they divided the creative category up into makers and crafting, art, beauty and body art, food and drink, and software and game development. People felt like that was a death knell. Everyone was very worried. They didn't like that we were all being compartmentalized. And now there's actually more creative categories. I think this is the answer to that. Jay Rosenquist, click that link that Cranston put in the chat that says link.twitch.tv/creator clubs. There are also 6 clubs, so not just artists and makers. There's music, DJs, they are separate. IRL, although you can apply to both. So if someone's a musician who also DJs, they can be in both clubs. No, you have to choose! And your choice is permanent. DJs, IRL, VTubers, and coding and co-working. And you're allowed to apply to multiple clubs. You thought about pottery making once. You got all fired up about it. But then you realized how complicated it was and your eyes glazed over. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Blaze_Winterborn. Tip your server. Blaze will be here all week. Please tip your server. Try the veal. Or don't if you don't eat veal. Try the onion, the bloomin' onion. No, it can't be called a bloomin' onion. You'll get sued. Copyright infringement. We goof off just as much as we get anything done around here. I love rubber chickens. I went to theater school. I'm just a giant clown who happens to know how to crochet and knit. I dyed this yarn on stream the other day. It looks like a mermaid got into one of those, cannons with a clown and shot them out into space. So this is a blank, and I'll be unraveling this and putting it back into a skein. I hand cranked this using a circular knitting machine. So these are like these really long tubes. And your wedding colors, green and purple. Yeah, these are like very, very jester / mermaid. It's a mermaid jester. Speaking of jesters, I saw you using one of Brenda's emotes, and we love Brenda here. We absolutely adore Brenda. I did a fancy reading of bedtime stories for business chimkins. This yarn I dyed entirely. Both of these I dyed with food coloring, and this is one dye. This was done with Wilton Violet, and we broke it, which happens because the red, so the pink hues that you see here, the red absorbs first. And this wasn't even what Ms. Jinx asked for, Mirror. This was the accidental yarn. And I think it turned out really good. But I'm going to send extra to Ms. Jinx because it's taken me so long to get this out. So I'm excited to see what she might make with it. It's sparkly. And literally, this is one color of food coloring that just has this thing where the red absorbs into the yarn first and it leaves the blue behind. Brenda encouraged an offline train for G. Rosenquist art today. That is so unlike them. That is very out of character. You know what's funny, Mirror? Best friend Danielle sent me that, and we don't know where it came from. Because why would we know where it came from? Yes, please do. And enjoy your noms. Jay Rosenquist, I'm going to write your name on a chicken sticky note and put it on my desk as a way to thank you and show off the fact that you were here and you brought your beautiful community with you. Thank you so much, Jay, and I can't wait to come and hang out. I'm sure that's why Twitch actually does get it sometimes and tries to point us in the direction of people who we may already have some connections with, but that we don't follow and haven't been to their streams. So if any of you ending up in here are in that boat and you'd like to follow, here's an endorsement from mega important just chatting streamer Donut King TV.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
He sculpts dough into fancy shapes and then fries them. That was last night, Kate. I couldn't help myself. I had to, or no, maybe it was the night before. It was the night before. I couldn't help myself, and I immediately had to turn that into an alert. I thought about making that the follow alert, but it's a little too long for that. So buttons, just cause I'm just gonna give you thank you.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5
Thank you,
and
Buttons.
give her a follow right now.
Thanks for
She only has
listening to
9.5
DK.
fingers, for Christ's sake.
That sounds delightful, RC. Did you bring enough for everyone? See, things like people getting an offline hype train when they get affiliate, when I think about how I started out, right? Like, it would be easy for someone to kind of go, man, that didn't happen to me. I barely had any subscribers for months. I was also working full-time and busy, and it was a hobby, and I never thought I would be sitting here doing this full-time. And I think that's so awesome when people have, because I went about it all wrong. I didn't know anybody. I just started going live. I was like, I'm just going to do this thing, and who knows what's going to happen, because I'm kind of impulsive like that, and I didn't want to be prepared. I just wanted to do it. because preparing is boring and I hate planning. But streaming has taught me a lot about that and how the planning up front, just like when I did theater, because so I had to start thinking about it like, well, you didn't just walk on stage and do a play. You know, you showed up to rehearsal for 6 to 8 weeks and everybody had to help build the set. And like the props don't just materialize. I do love the instant gratification interactivity of streaming. And I love improvising fun new things while we're live. But there is a framework you can set up for yourself that makes it easier to do that. And one thing that's really awesome is streaming your first affiliated stream and having, how many people did you raid in with? Not that not that the numbers are important, but that's a nice sized raid for someone at your stage. And that what that says, and he's probably already off and eating. 32 is amazing. Sometimes we raid out with 32 people and I've been here 6 years. Numbers do not define you. What I'm saying is that clearly speaks to the fact that this person has invested time genuinely in getting to know other communities. And that is so cool. I love that. That's fantastic. And, you know, clearly celebration streams typically tend to run a little bit higher because everybody wants to come in and say hi to you and tell you, you know, happy out, you know, congrats on affiliate, happy affiliate-versary, partner-versary, happy stream-versary, etc. Happy birthday, whatever. But nonetheless, you know, it's, again, I think it can be hard for people when they feel like they're, you know, trying and they're doing their best and they're not, you know, they feel like, well, why am I not successful? And I can't answer that question because I don't know what that means. He's a bit chaotic too. Yeah, well, there's that. People do. They enjoy that for some reason. Thank goodness. I mean, wait, what? Mm-hmm. So we're making birthday presents for you guys to have on my birthday, which is Wednesday. My birthday is Wednesday. We're on the front page on the 31st from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific. You're welcome to come and join us and party and hang out. I am the kind of chaos where I could not help but, you know, apply for partner again the week of my birthday. And we ended up getting it. And we found out while I was live, which was super fun. Joyful Jellybean, you are back. You are so awesome. Joyful Jellybean rated us earlier. Everybody who's here, this is also somebody who is relatively new to streaming, right? I think you're maybe even like somewhat relatively new to crochet, correct? You had mac and cheese. Ooh, yum. I don't feel like cooking. Who's... I will do the dishes, though. Who's cooking? Who's gonna make dinner? Any volunteers? You're in? Cool. I'll do the dishes, man. I'll clean the whole kitchen. It'll be spick and span when I'm done. You taught yourself in September of 23. Congratulations. That's so awesome.
I volunteer fall as tribute.
Speaking of incredible humans who I love and who are going to be on front page with me. Hey, guess who's going to join us for Played Up, Chimera? You'll never guess. And no, it's not Zam. I asked Zam and he turned me down. Said no, TY.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know.
Not Miro. Although I'd gladly have Miro come join us.
Oh, what does the world come to?
I mean, really, any of the mods could rotate in. Yeah, is that wild or what? That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks, you guys, for Chimera. Chimera, you are amazing. Chimera is so heckin' talented. And one of those people that I met and was like, wait, you're doing what now? You're crocheting without a pattern and it looks like that? And I can barely follow someone else's pattern and make something look good. It's just 7 squawks. Yeah. Right. Maybe Chimera, what we should do instead is I should make a Pumpkaboo, huh? Or a Glaceon. I'm allowed to do the Pumpkaboo from a pattern. It's the Glaceon that I have to freehand. All right. Ready? Ideas of merit. K-Raid. Chimera, K-Raid. Mods? Mods, can someone please nerf Miro? Mods? Please nerf that comment. We have someone with their coming in here with their pink diamond energy and we love you, Kay. I'm just excited. Listen, Kay, it's my freaking birthversary and you will let me love you. All right? Don't you pull a Dudlick on me, Kay. You don't see anything nerf-worthy? Do I have to give you a pink diamond too, Cranston?
Service points if you follow me or 9.5.
Oh, God. Sam and Dudlick talking over each other.
I was helping the elderly on your resume if you hang out here or in 9.5.
Wait a second. I just realized something. Dude, Sam is the Canadian Dudlick, and Dudlick is the Canadian, is the United States, is the American Sam. I can't believe, are they related? Are they related? Dudlick needs to get in his blimp and go visit Zam. And they should go to a hockey match. And they could both yell. Dudlick would probably yell the whole time about how hockey is stupid. All right. Mark does have way too much hair, though. Maybe that's it. Like, you know, they're like doppelgangers of each other. So they can't meet. No! Stop that! Chimera, 52 Rubber Chicken Squawks. I love your face. You are so amazing. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel for 52 heckin' months. And yes, I would love to have a dinner cooked by Fowl. That would be great. One day. Ready into 1? Yes, I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 52 times. If you're new here, this happens somewhat frequently. And a 2. This is your chance to turn the volume down or up. I can't control what you do. I'm not your mother. And a 3. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 heckin' months. That's almost a year. Almost a year of Chimera not just putting up with me, but telling me to keep doing it. I do. I adore you. You're amazing. And I love you, Karen. Sorry, Chimera. I love Karen the moistest. I hope that's okay. The look your husband just gave you because you left the stream running in another room. Mayna, I'm sorry. Here, this is for your husband. Little bonus squawks. I don't know. This last week or so has just got me kind of being very like pensive about the stream in a good way, not and just remembering that I'm insanely fortunate that a group of people would say, we don't just like what you do, we think that you should keep doing it, is it's pretty awesome. And it's just hard because I do have a tendency to want to, you know, do a lot. Oh, sure, I can jump on that, you know, charity thing, or do that raid train, or, you know, help out with that thing at the school, or, you know, spend the day down at the shop instead of taking care of all the business that I have at home. You know, and the shop is important. That's our, my husband and I own and operate a comic book trading card and a TTRPG shop. Actually, that reminds me, I need to text him and ask what time they're going to be home. Oh, the most soothing sound. Whoever invented that toy really sure did. They just had parents' fragile nerves on their mind, didn't they? They were really trying to be considerate of that. Pro tip, if it makes a ton of noise or if it contains glitter, please do not gift it to someone's child unless you hate them. Depends on what noise it makes. I love certain toys that are noisy. I love musical instrument toys. Joyful Jelly Bean. Is not yet affiliated. And that is what you need to be. 18 and over, affiliate, and streaming in the categories to apply to the creator clubs. So if you guys would give Joyful Jelly Bean a follow, rated in here earlier, and we really love helping new people. So Jay Rosenquist Raiders, who just got to like celebrate big time with somebody who just got their affiliate, give Joyful Jelly Bean a follow and check out the content, and maybe you find another place on Twitch that you like to hang out. We do like to help. Thank you, C-Bus. You goofball. Just don't let a dog get hold of that tube. Shake it all about. Many family members thank your aunt for giving out a ton of kazoos to their significant others and kids. The way that I have a kazoo. Just sitting. What happened? I missed something? She played a game where she would play a song on the kazoo and you had to guess what it was. Absolutely nothing.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Rom at tier 2. Why are you guys doing this? We were having such a mellow crafting stream time, trying to get stuff ready for the Birthversary. Thank you, Rom. Thank you. Yes, please, and thank you. Will you follow our friend Ramen Bucket? How's the new job going so far? You guys, Rom got a job as a children's book illustrator. Can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Okay, 16 months. Wow, Rom. I have 2 rubber chickens here for your tier 2 resub. Thank you. Oh, you're starting in March. I thought you were saying you were leaving to go to the new job. Still, congratulations. I'm so excited for you, and I can't wait to hear about it once you start. They are lucky to have you. Still negotiating your salary because you spotted some things. Good for you for checking that stuff. A lot of employers, it's not that they are necessarily trying to take advantage of you, right? Maybe they didn't realize that it wasn't as it should be or whatever. All right. We're going to squeeze the rubber chicken 16 times. 2 of them, because it's a tier 2 resub. Thank you so much, Rom. I really appreciate you. Every single one of these paid recurring subs that we've gotten today all helps add points to our Plus program total, which means more revenue share. And thank you for that. It really means a lot to me. Plus, you get some extra emotes if you're a tier 2 sub. You get an increased discount in the 4th wall. I super appreciate you, Rom. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. All right. I appreciate you, not just for supporting the stream, but also for supporting charity with us. Thank you for being on our charity team. Rom has helped raise funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with us, which is in and of itself pretty awesome, and a thing that I will always be thankful for is you deciding to come along on that journey with us in particular. Chimera is my co-captain, and I am going to be doing a fundraiser for Big Table with the team. No one's obligated to participate. I am considering whether or not we might try and do an auction for it. It's just tough because as of yet, Tiltify has not made it so that we can have auctions just go straight to a team campaign total without it being attached to someone's individual Tiltify over like lifetime total. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand maybe if it's like a thing where it's like, well, some person has to be in charge of the campaign or the auction or whatever. So it has to be accounted for in that fashion somewhere. But like you can donate directly to a team, just not to auctions. You can't set up an auction to benefit just a team total. If you came in on these reads, if you are just wandering in, I am working on some stuff for our birthday celebration, which is in exactly 1 week. We'll be on the front page from noon to 8 p.m. Pacific. But I'll be going live way earlier than that. I'm not like way earlier. Not like the night before. We don't have they're not doing front page the same way they were before. So previously you had a 24-hour window. I think this is better for a lot of reasons. It means that there's more room for more people to take advantage of this opportunity, which I applied for through the partner Discord. It is not setting people up to attempt, 24-hour streams just because. We did stream a lot during our 24-hour window in October because we were kicking off a charity event. And so, because of that, I was motivated to like stream the night before, pick up some, front page exposure the night before, go take a small, not like a full night's sleep, but get some rest and then come back and then do a long stream the next day. I don't know how people do 24 hours, honestly. By about hour 18, I start to get pretty darn loopy. I can do it, but should I is the question. Especially with kids and other obligations. It's not something that it's easy to plan for. Not to mention that it puts, a higher demand of time and energy on your moderators who, in here are already extremely generous with their time and their energy. And I care about their health and their well-being, and some of them just can't help but go the extra mile. And we're very grateful for them. But I don't want them to feel, you know, like burned out. All right, now I got to figure out repeat rows 5 to 6. I think I did that already. Yeah, I did that already. Now repeat rows 1 to 2, then repeat row 1, and then knit across. Okay. So it's knit 9, P9, A9, P9. P stands for pearl. Yes, yes, yes. The VIPs, of course. We wouldn't want to forget our VIPs with their shiny pink diamonds. Pink Diamond Club. They're gonna be chatting at the Pink Diamond Club, where Karen can time them out as much as she would like to do. Got a lot of IRL, got a lot of people having birthdays next week, including your IRL bestie. What day is IRL bestie's birthday? That's a, you know Kmart 27, the 27 in Kmart's name. That's the came apart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Came apart, came to fart, blasted the whole chat apart. Came apart's birthday is the 27th. I know a lot of people who are 27th of the month, 29th of the month. Hi, Rackwack. How you doing? You thought you heard me say Pete Rose? Oh. Don't want to miss the party. Yeah, please do come back and party with us. We're going to have some giveaways. It's going to be fun. Thank you for following. Reach. Did you come with the read? With the J. Rosenquist? This pattern that I'm using is the Bandera dishcloth pattern. I mean, dishcloth, washcloth, whatever. And we will be giving this away with this lovely handmade soap from a fellow streamer named Mary's Milk Monsters. Mary has, oh, we love Sir Johan. We love Sir Johan. That's so sweet. Man, I tell you, you guys, you pull on my heartstrings when you do this. When you go and you tell other people to come and hang out with us, when you say like, I love this person, you need to go hang out with them. And it's not even necessarily like a shout out on your stream because I came in there. You know what I'm saying? Like when people say, oh, you know who you should check out is this person. It used to happen to me when I waited tables and I would have the same reaction. I would just be dumbfounded. I'd be like, oh, wow, you can tell I care. Sometimes caring a lot kind of sucks. But then people do really nice things like that and you're like, okay, this isn't so bad. it's hard. You do have to, you know, you have to teach yourself not to let disappointment or, you know, difficulties or poopy people keep you from doing things you want to do with your life. Serves you right, nerd. You see how my VIPs treat me in my channel? Calling me a nerd. Like that's some kind of a freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5.
Yeah,
I got
Ghost.
something to say. Oh no, did I do something wrong?
If you're such a nerd, how come you are behind in your supercomputer production? Fixit would like to remind you that intelligence is no permittance for low productivity. Don.
Oh no. Okay, puppies and kittens. Oh my goodness. I might have biffed this, and I think I was supposed to knit that last row that I purled. So now, I get to do what's called tinking. To tink is to knit backwards. And it's a lot of fun. I love it. I love tinking. I would so much rather frog than tink any day. But with knitting, if I were to just try to pull the yarn out, like pull the needles out and then unravel the yarn, it's real difficult to get the stitches back onto a needle without having them start like just unraveling all the way. And then that gets all stressful and you're like, no, you keep dropping stitches and you have to stop and fix each one of them. So even though this is tedious as heck, it ensures that the needles don't fall off. So I have to go and literally one by one undo this entire row because I was supposed to have knit and I purled the whole row pretty much. You gotta say, the Royal Match Party Palooza is way better than the dag crap taco shenanigans of the... Oh no. Let's just say... what I like about both games is no ads. At least not on the PC version that I played on stream with Star Trek. What I didn't like about Star Trek was it just felt like there were some aspects of it that weren't very well fleshed out, honestly. And like the other one is super casual. It's just like, you know, certainly you can sit and get lost in that game and play it for hours. But you can also just put it down at any time. 9 smells like yarn. Boom. Roasted. Wow. Conan smells like bananas. Boom. Roasted. Ghost. Dude, high 4.5 Ghost. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself playing it. Maybe a little too much, in fact. I do like puzzle games a lot. Ads in 60 seconds. Thank you. That's not true. I have been to your stream. I used the thing, and then you were trying to get me to pay money to hear my own voice, which is pretty ironic, Conan. Yes, ads in 20 seconds.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Zarsu! That's a 50 month. Oh my God. Zarsu, just for you, Zarsu. Just for you. Zarsu, how you doing? Thank you so much, my dear, for 50 flipping months. That is so amazing. Oh, it's all good, Conan. It was funny. I was just like, wow, you want me to pay to hear myself, huh? Wow. I'm almost done with this, you guys. Almost. Zarsu, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, we do show and tell on Mondays now. Monday during the day. If for some reason I don't stream on a Monday. I'll pick another day like close to that and we do it all at once. And it's been really fun. Because then there's like a ton of entries in there and we just spend most of the stream looking at people's stuff, talking about their talents and shouting people out. And I used to do it on a specific day of the week and then I stopped doing that. I'm glad we're back to doing it on a specific day of the week. So Zarsu saved up channel points once upon a time and spent them on, hey, I want you to do this specific project. It was a Crafty Intentions dragon and the pattern was like 60 some odd pages long. And I was like, wow, I love you, Zarsu. Here's your points back. And I felt so bad. I felt bad about that. I still kind of feel bad about it. I did buy the pattern. I still have it. One day we'll do that dragon. Don't you be sorry. I just didn't think that somebody was going to ask me to do something that intricate. Those dragons are cool as heck. I love her patterns. They're amazing. I don't know if I told you guys this. Ramona crashed out upstairs. Poor baby. I feel like I might hear her moving around now. Trying to bind off loosely.
By the way, Zarsusip, everyone should stay MOIST.
Yes. Oh, we need to do rubber chickens for you. 50 rubber chicken squawks. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yes, I'm going to squeeze a rubber chicken 50 times. 5-0. Ready? Aw, that's so sweet. That's really adorable, RC. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. Thank you for all your support over the years, Sarsu. It really means a lot to me. You're pretty rad. Get supported, nerd. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. We got to do something. Banana is our longest running subscriber here. Twitch chat is acting up so much for me right now. It's really bad. I might need to close this tab and open it again. Yeah, it still says 68 months. Following since April 21st of 2019. Last time Banana was in here was December 9th. Yeah, Banana's like just a few months away from being our first 6-year sub.
Another one.
Zarsu, thank you so much, Zarsu, for gifting us up. Thank you for doing that for Blaze. Blaze is awesome. He's a very talented artist and is a charity teammate and teammate on a bunch of teams and friend from a lot of places. So, yeah. Zarsu dialed 1-800 support a nerd. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Zarsu, would you like a sticky note for my desk with your name on it since you very kindly gifted a sub to someone in chat? So this... I feel like there's not enough of this yarn left in the ball. Sure, Zarzu. You can have whatever you want. What sticky note would you like? I have some choices for you. If you type !, sticky notes, it will show you your choices. Well, just for that, because Blaze is so awesome and you're so awesome, Zarsu, we're doing a big red. We're doing it. You can't tell me not to either. I do what I want. Yeah, if you play the drop game, I need to change the drop game thingy. If you play the drop game and you get a score of 95.95 or higher, then I will gift you, or if you already have one, I'll gift it to someone else. You can pick a target, or I can just do it random. Or you can ask me to donate $5 to St. Jude. You can have a broccoli note, and Blaze can have a big red rubber chicken. That's when I squeeze all the air out of this huge rubber chicken and put reverb on.
Someone just claimed prize 9.5 sticker sheet.
I think that is Seawolf Pack.
I
was
like skin Zarzu creep.
Shh. I was like, who's in the fourth wall? All right. It did end up being, I'm kind of surprised. It ended up being like pretty square. If you follow the link in this command, that is an affiliate link. If you purchase the kit, it does benefit the channel. Downloading the free pattern, obviously you're not buying anything anyhow. Pattern sales don't count toward my affiliate stuff. The kit would, but the pattern is free. Please just use it for free if you already have materials. But if you want a little bit more of a challenge than just a regular garter stitch dishcloth, this involves paying attention to the repeats. But it's not super difficult. I enjoyed it. I might do... What would go well with this? Like maybe face scrubby. Oh my God, it's 7 o'clock. Nero, go to bed. Or don't. It's your weekend. You do whatever you please, Miro. Exclamation point, Miro, bedtime. You can't take away my computer games. Hey, how you feeling? Did you just wake up? Are you hungry? How about, what would you like for dinner? Do you want... Ooh. What? The look on my face? Would you like a grilled cheese or do you want... What do you want? You want a grilled cheese sandwich? Okay. Miro, go to bed! Here, Miro, go to bed! 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 Miro, go to I'm making it into a song. Karen got him. Karen got him, chat. Karen got him. And for 69 seconds. All right, everybody. It means you can't talk temporarily. All right, party people, let's go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Nobody said anything about a chicken dance. Absolutely nothing. I just turned off raids. What? Oh, you just had to get one more Miro bedtime. One more for the road. It is. It's time. It's time to go celebrate somebody else's birthday. There's so many birthdays. I was going to jokingly say, it's time to leave the chair in front of the camera for the next 4 hours. We could let this take us out. You guys ready? We're gonna go raid another birthday person. Let's get hype! Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky. We're gonna raid Miss Jinx. Are you guys ready? We're going to Miss Jinx to go throw a big fat birthday party. This is one of our favorite people on the platform. You guys better come on the raid. Miss Jinx loves cats. There's a cat on the screen right now over there. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. And you're gonna have to make a sweater for your birthday with some yarn that's so royal dyed. Come on with us, please. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for the fun stream. You never know when I'm gonna come back on. I do what I want. Ooh, custom raid call. Here, cancel. This party's never gonna die underneath the purple sky. It's a song the robots made. Move your body to the heat. In this place we're free to be. Dancing wild and feeling free. Oh my God! We forgot about the big red rubber chicken. Yeah, I know, Ramona. You need to get the megaphone. All right, this is for one whole flipping year.
Happy birthday, Miss Jenks.
Happy birthday, Miss Jinx, and thank you for thank you for helping Zarsa. Thank you for gifting us up to Blaze and helping Blaze get to 1 year of sub. Ready? Go! Did we get a non-sub version of that happy birthday message? Or whatever you guys want, just spam a bunch of emotes. All right, are you ready? Oh, Moni, mommy has to do a thing. I know, I canceled it. Kigo, you resubbed for 15 months at tier freaking 3. All right. Wait, Ramona, I need you to hold these rubber chickens. Hold the rubber chickens. Sir Johan, thank you for recommending us to Rach. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We will squeeze all the rubber chickens.
Okay, one more time.
Done. Three.
Okay, thank you. Yes, we've got some special messages you can send to our friend Ms. Jinx. Please come with us and celebrate and party and have a good time with our awesome friend. Ms. Jinx is amazing. You're all amazing. I love you so much. Do 15 on the way out. We're doing these 15 rubber chicken squawks for Kigo's tier 3 resub. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. You over there right now, you take that energy with the bits and the subs and all the things. You take this energy, you take that over there. You go over there. I have no idea if there's a hype train available. I love you all. No. Sir Johan, stop it. You knock that off. My birthday's not till Wednesday. We're going to somebody else's birthday party right now. You take that energy over there to Ms. Jinx, and you have a good time over there with her. I love her so much. Please show her some love. I will see you guys over there. Thank you for everything you do for me. Practice self-care. It's important and you're worth it. I love you all. Bye, mods. You're the best ever. Bye.